Good morning, good afternoon, traders. Welcome everyone in the TEFS YouTube trading room and in the VIP 44 trading room. Welcome team. Hi Scott, Clifton, DVG. I hope you are ready for a fantastic trading day again. Yesterday we started the second week of June. Personally, unfortunately, I did start in red. This Tesla just tricked me together with the IONQ, but hopefully today is going to be a much more green in the continuation. So please let me know if the sound is okay. As I see the microphone is going well, and we can just start deep into the details for today, into the news. Actually, not too much to mention, I must tell you. Unfortunately, I would say unfortunately, there are still no improvements, no news about the trade talks between China and the US in London. This is the second day, the second round between the two huge economies, but unfortunately still no results and no news. Hi, Anne. Good morning to you. Miguel, nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning. So, guys, let's see what else is happening about or behind or next to this news that there are no news on the trade negotiation talks. Well, we have a little economic news today. This is going to be the President Trump speaks, first of all. This is important to mention. And we got already the NFIB small business index at 6 a.m., which was better than expected. So a little good news, at least for the markets, but nothing else for today. So today, just like yesterday, we do lack of volume. Yesterday, we did lack of volume because whole Europe actually, it was on bank holiday, but today we will lack of news again. Well, not sure because this is the second day traders. So really hope that some news are going to start leaking or something like that to move this market, because yesterday actually we could see that especially until like I don't know, 12:30, the market was not moving too much. After 12:30, I've just seen a very nice breakout on the S&P 500, and actually is just touched even the $601 level. Also towards the end of the day, it is just moved back under the $600 level. So I would say this was not a huge move on the market. And if we just check the S&P 500 daily, we can see that it is hovering around a 3 months high, $600. It's still a very strong resistance for the SPY here. And again, definitely we need a trigger for continuation, and this trigger can be one of or some good news from the trade negotiations. Hi, Meir, good morning to you. Hi, Dor, good morning, good morning. Andy, I hope you got my video about the templates, how to set the templates on the TEFS platform charts, and I hope it helped you. If you still have any questions, you know my email. I'm here for help. Okay, guys, so let's see what else in here. So as I've told you, quite of an okay start, NFIB, small business index better than expected, and President Trump going to speak exactly at the closing bell time at 4 p.m. traders, as I see. Oh yeah, 4 p.m. It's it's in the US. Here in Europe, it's quite late indeed. But this is the economic agenda for today. Tomorrow is going to be much better because, as I mentioned you yesterday, this is the inflation data week. Until the last week, it was for the labor market news. This week, it's for the inflation data, including CPI tomorrow, PPI on Thursday, and even consumer sentiment and inflation expectations are going to be released on Friday. So from tomorrow on, things are going to speed up. Well, let's see, maybe today as well, because as you know, I just mentioned you yesterday as well, some news can just start leaking out from this negotiation talk. So let's be careful. Also, I really hope we will see much higher volume as yesterday. If you just check the daily chart, you could see as well that the volume was low, and the overall range of the market, of the daily range, it was extremely low. At the moment, the SPY is slightly higher, just like yesterday, 0.12%. triple Q 0.16. Sorry. And surprisingly, surprisingly, the Tesla is bouncing, guys. This was just a meme stock with me yesterday. So the Tesla is up 2%, Meta 1.21, Pinterest, Coin, because the Bitcoin is flirting with 109, 1010 again. UPST is strong again. XOM, some oil stocks are moving higher too. And VDA 0.50% again, AVGO. And on the red side, we have Roblox, mRNA, PLTR, BABA, and Microsoft to the red side, and even Apple, by the way. So let's just be careful. Hi, Todd. Buenos dias to you. Okay, hi Lee, good morning. Nice to see you. Let's keep an eye on AVGO today, Lee, as well. Yesterday you had a very nice trade on that. I was happy to see that. Okay, guys, so let's just go back to the international news quickly. China rare earth mineral squeeze puts defense giants in the crosshairs. This is a news from China, but this is a little bit older news. As I see, Microsoft-backed AI lab Mistral is launching its first reasoning model in challenge to OpenAI. We should watch Microsoft for today for sure. Stock futures are a little changed as investors await details on the US-China trade talks progress. As I mentioned, no news yet, and news can hit the market at any time, so let's be careful. Okay, Uber taps AI firm Wavy to pilot fully driverless rides in the UK. We should watch Uber as well, guys. As I see, Apple's the big WWDC day, it's over. And I must tell you, it was not a very astonishing and wow factor kind of day for the Apple, or so. They try to, let's call it, to pretend the iOS 26 as a very nice and shiny, bright with AI applications and so on. And I must tell you, it's brilliant. But I must tell you the fact as well that the investors were not very much buying it, because as you can see, the Apple is red in the pre-market. So that was not a very successful event for the Apple indeed. If you want to see some some details about that, I'm just telling you that every day I am just setting up a newsletter on our website. This is among the news, and you can just check it there, and even in our social media. So if you just subscribe to Telegram, Facebook, X, Twitter, everywhere, then you can just see the fresh news every day. I am posting it latest 10 o'clock European time. So if you are interested in that, please just subscribe to our social media, or just check our website indeed, because it is there every day. This is, for example, today's article indeed. Hi, Alamu, good morning to you. All right, guys, so I'm just checking still what's happening with not just the US pre-market, but even with the Asian and European markets. European markets quite mixed, but rather red, especially the DAX. Asia mixed as well, Nikkei higher, Hang Seng lower. Also, Hang Seng yesterday, it was quite strong. And the futures, they were quite hectic already in the pre-market. All of them, like Nasdaq, S&P, and the Dow Jones, they just played a very nice green push to the upside in the beginning. But now they just pulled back to quite of a dodgy style candle at the moment. So let's see whether we can push higher with this market without any triggers or any important news. On the crypto side, as I mentioned, Bitcoin, it's flirting with 110K again. Also, it still seems like quite of a strong resistance. So traders, in a nutshell, everything is just hovering around the highs, all-time highs, 3 months highs, and so on. But we need a trigger. We need more news. We need more evidence. The bulls need more evidence to push this market higher. Let's see whether today we will get anything at all. And let's just move to the big movers first of all. If you have any questions in the meantime, please just drop me an email on agi@tevs.com. or if you want to check out on our funded accounts and even the challenges, which is a new product by the test, drop me an email because it is just under process to get a beautiful landing page on the website. But funded accounts, you can just check it out indeed. All right, traders, so let's just go to the big movers. And we have some indeed, not too many, but I think especially enough to start the day with. And if you have anything on your radar, please just let me know. First one, it's an earnings stock on my radar, and this is GM Smuckers, SJM. This is a food company. This is pulling back more than 8% after its fourth quarter revenue missed the estimate. So let's see whether SJM, which as I've seen, it is on Scott's list already. Is it eligible for me for the short side? Well, beautiful consolidation on the daily. It just broke way under this $109, which is the low of this consolidation. So it's under actually $105 level already. 7% to the downside. I'm not very satisfied with the pre-market volume, but you know what, guys? Let's just give it a chance to this stock. So my first candidate for today is going to be on the short side, and this is going to be the SJM. Okay, next one. Tesla, definitely, guys. Seems like that maybe, you know what, maybe the news is overshadowing this let's call it fight or cat fight. I don't know how to call it, between Trump and Elon. It's it's a better news for the investors that finally Elon is going to turn back to the Tesla and focus on it, as he just left officially in the White House and the Dodge. So as I see, the stockholders, the investors are translating these quite of late developments in the relationship between Trump and Elon as a positive news for the Tesla, because at the moment Tesla is just moving higher after a big green day yesterday. It was a huge move on the Tesla. So TSLA, I'm just going to put it to my long side, especially if it's going to stay about these levels there. Now the Tesla, as I see, it's up, by the way, 2%. And if you just check the daily chart, this was definitely a huge push to the downside with this, especially the 14% day to the downside. I want to see that to stay above the 310 level, first of all. Second, 323, as I see, this is going to be the next major resistance with the 20 EMA for the Tesla indeed. Hi, Jimmy. Good morning to you. Okay, guys, next one in SMED. Shares just surged 25 or 26% actually. This is a biopharma stock, announced the positive results of a drug on the phase 2B study, and INSM is up like crazy. We can just put it to the long side also with these biopharma stocks. I'm a bit cautious, but so far looks like as a great pump to the upside on the INSM. Let's see the daily chart of this stock. Well, a huge bounce for sure, 25% back to this $88 level. It is even higher of the all-time high. This is an all-time high for this stock, seems like indeed. So this seems like it's a huge gap up. Let's see whether it can just stretch the green move. Taiwan Semiconductors, it's here. The chip maker 2% higher after its revenue for May. Just so 39.6% increase compared with last year. Very nicely done, TSM. So TSM, there is no doubt we should just put it to our long list. Casey's General Store and Apple is here with the news. First, let's go for Casey's, CASY. This is a very expensive stock, traders, 10% higher on quarterly results. Also, I am afraid that I'm not going to be very satisfied. Oh yeah, Tesla does not allow to trade it. That means it's a very low volume stock, so it's highly risky for traders. Let's just leave it alone. But I mentioned before Apple as a stock which is pushing lower. A reason for that, it's here as well in the news, that the stock was slightly just higher in the pre-market turned red. It fell 1.2% in the previous session on the heels of its annual Worldwide Developers Conference on Monday, while the company announced a notable software update, as I mentioned you, dubbed Liquid Glass. It failed to reveal any significant artificial intelligence updates, underwhelming investors. So this is what I was mentioning regarding the Apple traders, that this was not a quite great move on it and great news. Tesla is here. President Donald Trump said Monday that he wishes CEO Elon Musk well and has no plans to discontinue Starlink in the White House. Well, it was expected, and as I've told you, the cat fight is just it's just off the table now. And the pair had a public void last week, as we know, but so far seems like that. Peace is here again because Elon just got a reaction with a heart emoji. So, guys, peace is back between President Trump and Elon. And as I've told you, I think the investors are cheering up this very much rom-com but breaking up story, because indeed this needs a great news for Tesla in the headlines and in the back indeed. Calabar Growers and McDonald's is here as well. CVGW. I see Scott called it to the short side also, because this is down on some quarter earnings, second quarter earnings. Also, this is not a huge mover in my opinion. We can check it, but I'm going to check it just on my secondary list. CVG and W. And McDonald's, it's here as well. My last candidate on the CNBC list, 2% in pre-market trading after Redburn Atlantic downgraded the stock to a sell rating on declining food traffic. Ouch, McDonald's. That's not a good news. So MCD, I'm just going to put it to the short list. INSM Alamu. Yes, it is INSM. Exactly. Maybe I misspelled it. Sorry for that. Okay, Andy, you like Tesla? Yeah, definitely. As I see, it's just moving up on the great news and the peace between Trump and Elon finally. So yeah, Tesla, it's very much on my list too. Traders, no more news. I mean, on stocks. So I'm just going to turn to my watch list quickly. And actually, I see not just Tesla strong, but Meta, because one of the big analysts, he just called Meta, Amazon, and the rest to attract some maybe some investors and buyers nowadays. So that's why even Meta is pushing higher now. CVX, as I mentioned, your oil stocks we should keep an eye on. And VDA is strong, 0.44% to the upside. Amazon 0.11, so not the strongest. Oracle 0.17, and the weakest it's Baidu, GOBY, Baba, Microsoft, Macy's, Kellogg's on my watch list, so we can watch these to the short side too. And Amir is here with us too. He's watching Tesla, MU, Hood, IONQ, IBM. I'm watching too. IBM looks like as a strong one. I agree with Amir, and there is no doubt that we should watch IONQ for today, and even Hood, the big movers of yesterday. And MU, as I missed yesterday, I do not want to miss it today, so I'm just going to put it to my long list. Let's see how it's going to make the move there. Traders, I am ready with my candidates list. 44 room traders, VIP traders, I wish you a beautiful green day with Scott, Amir, and DVG. Have a great one. And as always, I'm just going to come back to you for the preparation session tomorrow at 9 a.m. So have a great one, everyone, and see you tomorrow. Bye.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trade Room. Welcome to a Tuesday, right? Second day of the week, June 10th, 2025. Hopefully everybody's doing great. Good morning to all here in the room. We'll say that individually, and good morning to everybody on YouTube. Thank you for Aggie for teeing us up this morning, getting us ready to tackle these markets and going over the information that we need. A couple of stocks in the news today, not a huge list that I have this morning, and I'll be gleaning off of what you guys bring to the party this morning, and maybe Amir and DVG as well. I've got the basics down. I've listed those here. We'll talk about that and more as we get this day ready to rumble today and ready to get rolling here on this Tuesday. Good morning to all, and to all, such a great day today. Hopefully we get this thing knocked out of the ballpark today. Well, let's talk about these markets, and we'll start with the Asian markets in the overnight session, as we usually do. Give you a global feel for the futures here this morning. Nikkei was up 122.94. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 18.56, and the Shanghai and China down 14.96 points. Europe still in session. German DAX down 85.80. FTSE and UK up 49.63, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 4 points. There you combine Asia, and you've got 3 markets up, 3 markets down, completely flat. We've had that now for the last couple of days going into today's market, and that's really where we're at. The Dow futures are up 11 points, S&P up 8.25, and the NASDAQ futures, E-mini futures, are up 29.25 this morning. So flat to positive here going forward today, with not a ton of new things happening in the marketplace. So the biggest, the leading news story this morning is Paramount cutting 3% of the U.S. workforce as it deepens cost cutting. Who cares, right? It's a big deal for Paramount, but not for, I don't think, the trading the market at all. Oil's up 26 cents this morning, and if you're in a gold patch, it's up $4. Silver's up 3 pennies. Copper's down, platinum's up, palladium is down this morning. That's about it. I mean, there's some GOP news about weighing Obamacare cuts. Not much in there. With Apple yesterday, WWDC, underwhelming, as they say. It wasn't that big a deal, and they didn't bring anything out that was really shocking or that was really going to move the stock or the markets this morning. So we're kind of stuck in here this morning, but in a good way, I would say. The markets, when they slow down, might be a little bit easier trade for most people here. To be able to trade the markets, we do need the volatility, and we'll watch for that as we get the day started this morning. Let's say good morning to all here. Post your trades, post anything that you're looking at this morning, maybe something we're not seeing, so we can get on with it here this morning. Miguel, good morning to you. Andy, good morning. Lee, good morning. Jimmy, good morning to you, and welcome to the room, your first time. Yep. Andy, thank you so much. Long Tesla, yep. What does NVO look like this morning? NVO, I had AMD up here. Yeah, NVO looks good this morning. Sure. Yep. Okay, good. Thank you for posting that. Steve, good morning. Justin, what do you say, my friend? Darren, good morning. Dan, good morning to you. Jeff B, good morning. Divide, good morning to you. Good morning. Andy, MSTR, I will watch MSTR here. Let me put it up on one of my screens. I've got a 4-monitor layout here. Yeah, it looks good over 396 on the breakout. Yep. Hey, Jimmy. Yep. Steve Farah, good morning. Welcome, Clifton. Good morning to you, my friend. Okay, a couple of things this morning I wanted to go over, posting the alerts here this morning. The one trade, the Casey trade here, we'll back this up, go to the daily, and you can see, go to the max here, and we're at all-time highs and breaking out. I don't know how much is in the tank in this stock. I've never traded it before, but we'll watch Casey for a pullback, maybe take it long if we get towards the VWAP here this morning. So the SJM trade will be my first trade out of the gate here. SJM short this morning, under 104. Could be such a slow-moving stock that we don't get involved, but SJM's Smuckers, the jam maker, that stock short this morning. And then TSM this morning, long over 212. TSM long 212. Okay, there's the post on TSM. TSM comes out this morning, and oh, there we go. Okay, yep. TSM comes out this morning and talks about good business and what's happening with them. That's all well said and well, but we've got to focus on the chart itself. But TSM headline news here talking about the up more than 2% as its revenue for May was 39.6% increase compared with last year. Revenue for January through May was 42.6% higher than the same period a year ago. So they're growing, growing, and growing. So TSM on any pullback would be a great stock to go long this morning. I like Tesla right out of the gate as well. I'll post this. This is a TSLA. Not sure that we're going to get a pullback, but if we don't, then it's 316 and off to the races up the ladder here. If you look at the stock on the daily here on Tesla here, you go to the year chart here, 316 takes us to 320, takes us to 340, and then up and beyond. So the stock could really rip here. We'll have to wait and see if we get that initial move higher this morning or if we get some type of pullback. And I think that's about it. The CVGW, let me just look here. I had this up this morning. Calavo Growers, yep. That's the avocado distributor here this morning, down this morning on, I think it's poor earnings. Let me double check that here. Not a big stock, not a big volume stock. Yeah, physical, yep. Earnings just 40 cents a share compared to 53 is what they were expecting. So, okay, we'll watch that there. There's no volume. I could probably switch that out. And then INSM, I'm not a buyer here to go longer, so we'll just see what's going on this morning. Okay, with me here, we've got Clifton here this morning, our TradeNet support manager here in the room. And we've got Amir joining us this morning. I can hear Amir, and DVG will be here shortly. We get started in about 3 minutes. Amir, what are you watching this morning, and welcome back.
Hey, Scott. Hi, traders. I'm watching stock that were good yesterday. I just want to follow second day, third day. Watching your Tesla, of course. Yesterday, I think I took it pretty low, and it was pretty good one. Hood, I think also it's a good candidate. Again, yesterday, I think because it was dropping because I think they thought it's going to get into the S&P. It's not, so some people, cash a little bit, but I think the hype is continuing. And of course, my lovely MU, I'm following that stock, I think for months, is swing, day trading, and the daily is spectacular. There's a lot of good information and there's good levels. And also I have the IBIT, the ETF of the Bitcoin. I think around 62 area. If it's gonna go there, I will be happy.
What is it?
So IBIT, IBIT.
IBIT. Yeah. Yep.
It's the ETF, of the coin and all those guys, You like what's your, you had a fetish, you remember not on MSTU?
Yeah,
MSTU. Yeah.
MSTU. That's
the
right.
little version of the big one.
Yep.
Yeah. And DVG likes the coins, so I noticed that the IBIT is moving pretty nice and technically.
Yep.
And patient, wait for the right trades. And another good day, I think. Hope.
Yeah, let's hope. I don't have a ton of choices here this morning. I like SJM, Smuckers. If we get that stock up, moving higher, up to that 107 or something, it'd be a good short in my book. So we'll see how we come right out of the gate here this morning.
SJM? You said
SJM. Yep, SJM.
No, I didn't see that. I'm not familiar. What kind of stock is this?
It's they make jelly, like peanut butter and jelly.
Really?
Yeah.
Probably they're making good if their stock is above 100.
Yeah, they're doing well, right? I'm sure they've got other brands in there, but that's the majority of it. So
it's the famous sandwich that all American like, huh?
That's right. That's right. All right. We'll get DVG in here this morning. I don't know if he's going to be here. I think yesterday he said he wasn't going to be here. I'm not positive. It might just be Amir and I this morning. I haven't seen anything more on DVG this morning. Okay. All right. I'm set. We get started in about 12 seconds now, 11, 10. Let's have a great day today, traders. Again, post your trades here. I'll be looking for some Amir, do the same. If you have anything that you're looking at here this
Yeah,
morning, let me
yeah,
know.
yeah.
Kind of go.
I'm
We are
writing,
open for
and
business.
sometimes I'm even saying. So, okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting for SJM to run higher. There goes AMD running.
Did you see what happened in AMD yesterday?
Yeah,
Amazing, amazing,
yeah.
amazing.
Big run right at the close.
That stock dropped to around 80, huh? Was a good opportunity.
Good pickup, yeah. Okay, again, we're up about 33, 34 on the NASDAQ
I want
and
to do
down
a
13.
quick scalp. MU 112.10. I'm gonna give it exactly 25 cents. Has to move immediately. If not, out. I don't have time to write. 112.10. That's a scalp trade. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Okay, let's drop the stop. So move on. I marked that level, the 12. Ah, if you traded IO in Q, 41 was a good area. That was the number for me. It just broke it like crazy, 41.60. So I'm gonna watch IO in Q. You said you want Tesla 316, correct, Scott?
Yep,
Yeah.
316 long.
Okay. Everything is going the opposite direction. Ah,
Hey, NVDA getting beat up this morning.
all of them, all of them. Yeah, all of
Yep.
them.
No trades here. I mean, Tesla, how do you know, Tesla looks good for me.
Yeah, we need to. We need to.
I'm going to come in 314 Tesla long.
Oh, look at IO and Q for my
Yep.
41 level.
Wow.
Yeah, didn't give a chance, you know. We thought Tesla will do it. I thought MU will do it, but then IO and Q did it.
Okay, watch Tesla here. We're going to add at 315 if we get there.
Did you get into Tesla?
Yeah, 314 I'm entered here.
Okay.
TSM, I posted TSM, right? 212. Yeah, I sure did. Okay. TSM looks good here. I mean, if it ramps to 212, you know, you could see that breakout 213 probably. 312 on Tesla will be the stop. 312 on Tesla will be the stop.
They're on my chart, Mark, every day. Every day. second trade on Friday on CRCL was spectacular. But yeah.
Yeah, SJM not moving. There's no volume in that stock. I'm going to take this stock off here. I'm going to replace it with the IONQ.
I don't have a stop yet. I'm still watching MU 112.10. If I want to get, I will let you know what my stop is. But definitely I like this level. It was marked in the pre-market, even today. Ah,
Yep, Tesla's struggling a little bit here. No trade TSM. Circle, CRCL. I traded CRCL. I traded it very well. Let's see.
on Friday you left and you got good profit there.
Yeah, I did.
We were in that trade.
Yep. Break a 312, I'll be out of Tesla.
I'm watching Hood over the high. Pre-market high 74.6.
I just put Hood up here.
Probably above 74 again. I want to see where is my stop. But Hood 70.30 cents. Let's do this. Hold. Hood above 74.
Okay, I'm out of the Tesla trade here. Now I'm going to hold on just a little bit longer here on Tesla. I'll give it, say, 311.20 or so, and then I'll pull out here. I was going to come out right at 312. I'm going to hold on here. We may get a bounce on Tesla right now. IONQ looking great. There's that Casey now at 500. Wow.
Hood is closed, guys. I want to see the bid going above. Don't have problem to take a few cents after.
Come on, Tesla, turn and burn, baby. Yeah, I'd love to see it run right now. It'd be great. Would be awesome. Watch TSM. Dow about ready to turn green. Should get the pop here again. Target's going to be 316. 316 on Tesla.
225.
There goes that INSM trade. Here comes Tesla again. Target 316 on target on Tesla. See if we get that breakout trade now. TSLA.
Okay, hood in.
Hood looks good. Yep.
I wanted to take IBIT above 24, 62.24. Yeah, still. Yeah, I want to see hood moving immediately. If not, under 74 reducing. I didn't see. I didn't break 12.10. Still watching MU. It touched twice, 112.09. Yeah, 40 cents. Stop gonna be in MU, 40 cents, 112.10. Yeah, IBIT is cancelled. Just broke the stop, so not relevant. Lots of wicks I see in the SPY.
Yeah, so far.
Even though, look at the candle in the queue. What's going on there? So,
Yep.
guys, MU is close. 12.10, 40 cent stop.
Okay, should take out this 314 again. We'll see what happens now.
I think I'm joining you above 314 with a dollar stop, Scott. I like that formation now. It's really nice triangle. 314, dollar stop, Tesla.
Let's go.
Yeah. Good triangle. You have Tesla on the charts? Yeah.
Yeah, upper right here.
Yeah, you're showing it with the pre-market, but without, you actually can see support of the 9 and a really nice triangle.
Yeah, here we go. Again, 315 is going to be my add if we can get there.
Okay, reducing hood. And my stop for the half, 73.70. It did almost 1-to-1, but that's not enough. Still holding half. We got support here of the view up. Gave you more cents in hood. Half position. Okay, MU in. 112.50 was the high of yesterday.
Again, treading water right at the open here. Remember, flat open, flat pre-market, and we're just kind of sitting and squatting right now.
Definitely. Still in hood. Still in MU. Get out of Tesla. Okay, MU. That's the area now. We have to see. Scott, can you put MU?
I sure can, yep.
Yeah. Now the key is the 50. We got 46. Again, same routine. The MU drop under 12, like a few cents, reduce in half. Okay, Hood is coming back. Above 74.25, I'm going to add back my... Okay, we have some rejection here on MU. Exactly a few cents under the high of yesterday. Wow, MU. Wow. That's the boom bar. Okay, towards 111, towards 13 partial I want to take. Exactly what I wanted to see. Mark, I have a trigger for you, Mark.
I'm out of the Tesla trade with a loss. Out of Tesla with a
CLCL,
loss.
Mark. 111. Especially for Mark, so stop gonna be $1.30. If it's going well, thanks me. If not, you can contact Mark.
Mm.
Rick, that's exactly what, according to the way I'm trading, need to sometimes move fast. If not, I'm reducing. So when I have half position, I can give, a few more cents and feel comfortable. That's, again, what I like to do. Okay, MU, 75, 80 cents in the money. Yeah, yeah. 89, 90. I'm preparing to see if not clear cut of the 113, a partial. Okay. Okay, 112.93. Volume is still going. Beautiful. Biggest volume bar. Okay. What's going on with Hood? It's a piece of...
Okay, I'm going to go long here. Tesla, one more time, 312. Small share size, add at 313, add at 314. So 312 Tesla long. Okay. Long the stock right here. 313 will be adding the full share size. See if we get the pop here now. NASDAQ up 37, Dow down 20. Flat market still.
Today Tesla, the opening Scott is Tesla.
Yeah, it is.
It's
No
not
doubt.
Tesla. It's just Tesla.
Yeah.
Okay, Hood. Stop is under 70. 73.70. Okay, guys. Somebody took MU? Okay, we are dollar in the money. Okay. If it's not this, 95, I'm getting partial. Okay, took a partial dollar. Good. Somebody took the MU, guys. Really, I'm preparing that stock.
Okay, 313 will be the add here. Come on, TSM. I am long TSM here. I got in a little bit late on TSM. 312.20, target 313. And again, I'm going to add on this stock too, 313 TSM. Watch the 313 here now, Tesla. Watch the 313 add on Tesla.
Okay, I'm out. Yeah, that was a struggle with Hood. Yeah. Uh, I'm out. Yeah. Okay. But again, Tesla was lost. Hood was lost, but MU, look at this, 40 cents. We are now 1 to 3. Look at this,
Wow, MU really nice.
$1.3. Yeah. So you cut your losses, you let your winning grow, and even with, success rates low, definitely you can be green. That's the key. We want to take
Watch
IBIT.
TSM here.
IBIT over 62. Only 20 cents top.
Watch 313.
It's right there. Okay, I'm in. IBIT. Okay, CRCL in. Mark, you in? Mark. Okay, so I'm in. New trade. IBIT and CLCL. Still in MU.
Go 3. There we go. There's a 313. Add full share size now. Tesla. Got to get above the VWAP for this to work. 314 will be my other add here on Tesla. Yeah, looking for 314, 315 on the stock here. Hopefully this thing cruises now and moves a ton. Love to see a big candle here. Watch 314 will be the next significant level here.
Okay, IBIT. 10 cents. Wow. Okay.
Watch 314. Here we go, 20 cents to go, 314. 316 will be my target. We've been as high as 318 pre-market.
MU right now, I'm raising my stop
There goes
under my entry.
314. Need about 314.50 or so, 314.60. Just came through 314. Watch the 314 again here. Should get some juice here to move out. Here we go.
My stop, I took more than half, for the opening. I'm raising my stop under the entry. A few cents under 112. Yeah.
316 target.
VWAP is around 112.30, so.
Got to build this 314, 316 target.
Guys, somebody in CRCL gave us almost $1.80. I don't take anything. My target is the 115. And if you want to be aggressive, and I want to be 112.80, I'm going to add more. CLCL. And 111, sorry, 112.80.
Go, come on, 315. 315.
Looks like every time people are waiting to short it, huh, Scott?
Yeah,
It's not the
right.
day like yesterday, like, buyers, 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 huh?
Yeah, we'll see what happens here as we go.
It's still doing a beautiful higher low.
It is. It is.
So, but definitely you feel that it's not free.
Watch 315 coming up.
And that's a good bar right
20
now.
cents to go. Here we go.
Where is your target? The high? High of the day?
316. Yeah, high. Go. There we go. Big time move now. I am out of Tesla. This is a monster trade for myself. I added back up in here after that losing trade. Thank God. Go. Go. 316. I'm out right here. 316.04.
From the music.
Yep, I love it. I absolutely love it. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. Wait, if we clear off the top now on any of the points now. Okay. I'm going to take a pause here just for a moment. See if we can get this thing rocking and rolling again with just half share size left, half of the whole though, which is good. I thought about shorting that INSM on the breakout here of 90. Where did it go to? 91 or 2? Let me see here. Yeah, 91.86. I was thinking about 91. Just too much in one day, right, for a stock breaking out.
Some of the stock in the market looks like they have constipation, Scott.
Yeah.
Nothing like hold it, like nothing move.
Take IONQ off of here. I'm not a player in that stock. The only thing I have right.
MU got a good support of the, I'm not going to get into new trades. I want to see what the market is doing. So MU got a good support under 112.40. Now coming back above the 9. CLCL, a good support of the VWAP. Drop a little bit under the entry. IBIT. Yeah, we had like a 20-cent stop. Almost did 1-to-1. Usually it's a bigger mover. I don't know what's going on. And since I see the way the trade develop, I'm not going to get into a new one until get a partial at least and see where the market is going. Market in the same range. Look at the 5 minutes in the SPY.
It's just sitting here.
Same. We are not out of the range.
TSM stop loss will be 211. Yeah, I agree. I'm in it to stay in it for Tesla for the day here, hopefully. Got the half of the whole share size left. Come on, keep pumping now. Let's go. Don't pull off. Okay, come on. Here we go. Watch 318 now. Yes, here we go.
Still in CLCL. Did a wick, but I didn't get out of that wick. MU. Let's see if it's doing a double top here. Again, 113.20. Let's see. Yeah, we didn't get a new high, but okay. If it's dropped under 113, like few cents, I'm gonna take another partial. Not gonna sell everything, but another partial. Maybe it can be a double top. I don't know, but definitely. Uh, Looking good, MU. Now, MU, you definitely need to go to the daily. There's nothing here to.
Target TSM again, 213. Come on, Tesla, do it for
Next
us.
resistance around 115 in MU on the daily. So
About 60 cents to go now on Tesla. TSM starting to bark here a little bit. Let's go. I should have bought MSTU yesterday. Wow. I like it in the $7 range.
if we had a good support of the market, I will definitely add more in MU. But the market is piece of crap. I'm not gonna add. Look at the price action in MU. Every time it's getting to 113, buyers are coming.
Justin, I think we're going to get it here. Come on. Nice green candle party here on Tesla. TSM target 213.
Took another partial in MU. Oh, Scott, we had to watch the stock that you mentioned in the pre-market, SJM.
Yep.
See how clear it did, Scott.
Yep.
The only stock that did very clear. Look at this, 103.62. Now
Yep.
it's 98. 5
98.
points.
I love it. I love it.
I hate it because I'm not there.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And you know, I was going to get in at under 105. Just a slow grind. A little
Slow
bit too slow
grind.
for me, but
That's
still
what
count the money, right, when it's going down.
5 point is not slow to me.
Yeah. Watch Tesla now. 318 breakout here coming up, I hope.
Was watching, going over my screener. Got the message, go away.
Hmm. Yeah, this INSM, I'm thinking about, we'll see if it breaks out here again. 211 will be my stop loss in TSM. I think 317 gets us 318, Justin. Come on, TSM, bounce for me now.
Damn it. See, I wanted to write CRWV over 154. I didn't even put my order. Now it jumped 156. I'm still throwing an order 154.30 on CRWV. It's dollar 50 stop.
Yeah, then watch that 156 area there. Nice.
Yeah. Damn it. Okay, I'm throwing an order. Let's see if I can get it.
I'm going to take the upside breakout here on MU as well. Okay, upside breakout entry will be 113 and a
113,
quarter.
30, 25, yeah.
Yeah, 113 and a quarter. Post the alert here. MU 113 and a quarter.
Okay, it's a good candle in the market, so you know what, Scott? I'm gonna join you also. That's what I was waiting. I didn't add because of the market.
Come on, Tesla. CRWV, nice.
Not nice. I'm still waiting.
Right.
Okay, 154. I'm gonna. Okay. I put 50 and I didn't get it. Okay, I raised it. Got it. Like 65. 154.65. Okay. Doesn't matter so much, you know. It's $1.50, so I'm gonna add a few more cents to the stop, so it's totally okay. Scott, MU 115 is the daily area. That's it. There's nothing right now. There's
Yeah, I mean,
there's no ceiling there. If you look, I know exactly the
let's go to the
daily.
daily here.
Yeah, it's phenomenal daily.
Yeah, it looks great.
It's
I mean,
phenomenal. Yeah, it's
120.
phenomenal.
This would be a stock I would possibly swing trade here.
Yeah,
Depends on
yeah.
what
And
happens today.
they have earning just on the 25th. You know, on the 25th of June. How come the market did great and your Tesla is going the other way, huh?
I know, right? Taking a little breather right now.
That's the time. Okay, CRWV, I'm feeling good. The high of that trigger was 155.60. Want to see volume coming. 155.60. Okay, I'm going to add more, half position more for CRWV, 155.60. Stop for that will be, yeah, again, also $1.50 for the ads. Okay. Okay. High of the day, 156.50. And we have the close, 162. Okay.
Come on, Tesla, sick of waiting on you. Let's go. Instant gratification. That's what we want. Instant gratification always. Jeff is short SJM. Good for you. I hope it pays off.
Where did you get those, Jeff?
98.50, he said.
98.50.
Got a buck
Okay.
made.
Yeah. What a beautiful movie name you are, Scott. This is a stock that came to work today, huh?
Yeah, it did.
That's a stock that came to work. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that setup there.
Yeah. I fall in love really with that stock in the last few months. Really, it's not a good idea, but I'm doing swings and day and because in that sector everybody likes Nvidia, more AMD and but a lot of things happen there. Yeah, they have some section that they're going to control like 25% of the market. Something about I don't remember what, but wow. You see, Rick, why it's important to leave the last portion? See how much it's doing. 2 points we have. And a dollar, like 60, 70 cents on the edge. But we're $2 on the first entry. That's the power.
Hopefully just a small pullback on Tesla, yeah. Target on MU, yeah, target on MU for me is going to be 115-ish, and we'll just
Yeah.
see if it cools down or if we continue to go. I'll definitely pull some back, but I'm also watching TSM here. I mean, yeah, TSM in my long position. So
Yeah, Steve, I saw in view because I was watching some screen here. Alert me when NVO gets to 78, 50 area. That will be a good area to consider it. So let know in the chat.
come on, MU, keep going.
Okay, guys, CRWV. I want to see the next candle going above the high. Almost 2 points. My targets there is at least another 5-6 points from there. Don't think, Andy. When we start thinking, we're not objective. Just watch it. Doesn't look good. You know, a lot of spikes. I watch the Q and I watch the spy. I don't watch them so much. I'm just focusing on that stock. Um, don't convince yourself it's going somewhere when basically none of us know.
Yep, still hanging in there with Tesla. TSM's slow grind, but we're getting there.
Volume still coming in MU, Scott.
Yep.
Watching it, watching it. The buyers are still coming.
Yep. MU's still looking good. I mean, it's got low volume. Yeah, Jeff, awesome. Good for you. I hope it tanks down to 90. Hopefully, you get 10 points or more out of it.
What was your stop, Jeff?
I'll be right back. Just give me a moment.
No, I mean, Jeff, what was your stop when you got into HAM? What was your stop? Who is in MU, guys, from 112? Who's still holding, you know. Okay.
On Tesla, I'm out of here. I'm out of here on Tesla. Okay, that's done with Tesla. Now I'm just holding on to MU and TSM. TSM target 213.
There's some resistance in MU around 114.80. That can be probably a good area to profit. We need to break first the 114.13. So right now I'm only in SRWV and MU. Wow, what a candle in MU. Wow, what a beautiful. 96.70.
CRWV coming back down. I could get back interested in Tesla. I don't know. I mean, maybe 310 area. We'll see what this market does. Market up 62 points on the Nasdaq, not much on the Dow.
I want to see if SJM is not breaking 96. I want to take it long above 96.60. 60-cent stop, yeah, the low of the day. See the pickup volume there.
MU still looking good, Amir. Not going to do anything with it.
I told you, the volume coming. The buyers just keeping it up. Just keeping it, you see. Looking amazing. I have an order like around 114.80.
Rick's taking long AMD. Okay, let's go to AMD here.
I think it's too late right now. I'm gonna buy it at the high. I don't know.
Could break out. We'll see.
Yeah. SJM is on the 96. um, I'm doing something like this. I'm buying 30% right now, 96.10, and stop 12 cents. And add full amount and even more. I want to see the volume above 96.60. So I had a kind of a 10-cent stop here. Good support of the 96 and I want to see if it can hold. It's only 30%, 10%, 10 cents, and it's out. Okay. Good, Rick. Yeah, if you didn't take, I think 114 area here, definitely take some profit here. It's kind of, it's a good, if you're from 12, you're 2 points, and it touched that level a few times. Definitely good area, to put something, another quarter or whatever, because definitely we don't know what's going to happen. Okay, SJM, I'm doing a second chance above 96.30. Again, third position and stop is under the round number. And a full amount above 96.60. Okay, SJM. The key 60. Gonna add above 96.60. Open a spread right now, like 20 cents, which it's fine if it's gonna go immediately higher. With some 90 MA around 98. So we have enough space. And the V up is pretty far.
Hey, traders. So just talking about what I have left. I have MU and TSM, both at full share sizes here, and just waiting. I'm all out of Tesla. All out of Tesla. Just waiting. I'll be with you probably till about 11:15 today. I've got most of my hard work done this morning on the Tesla trade. If TSM comes back and takes out 213 today, that'll make me a happy camper. That'll be sweet. We get that.
Okay, I'm waiting to see if we can break 97 in SJM. We got 292.
Yeah, I mean, I really like MU up here. Still holding on very nicely. TSM, like I've said before, 211 will be my stop. All out of Tesla. I'm just watching. Come on, MU. Breakout now. Breakout. Here we go. 115 target, MU. If we get there and if we stay at high a day today, I'm going to swing this trade. I really will. Love the daily.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely.
Market's got some direction up 60 on the Nasdaq, 56 on the Dow, 17 and almost 18
Okay,
on the S&P.
SJM. I want to see it breaking 97. I'm putting my chart next to MU. Probably I want MU to give SJM a little bit enthusiastic. Rick, don't be stubborn. Don't be stubborn. Just because it's round number doesn't mean you need to. Okay? Just because you did earlier and you work against, it doesn't mean. Watch it. Find the right trigger. Miguel, I don't know. I don't know. We're almost $1 from the first entry. I don't know. I never tell. We just need to see the tape, Miguel. We just need. I like what I see. Um, we have the 98 area. We have some 9 EMA resistant. If we break that one, we have the view up around 99, a little bit more. So definitely I see volume increase, but again, we need a big boom bar, and that will be good. Um, Sometimes it's really, difficult to catch, and I'm really fan of. And if you watch me, sometimes I post, the Instagram, and I'm really fan of the second try because we're just human, and sometimes we see something and it doesn't work. It doesn't mean you don't need to watch. And exactly as JM was, I did like a 30%. Above 96 was kind of a 10, 12 cent stop, and it fails. Broke it and immediately came back. So I did a second chance, and I even add above 96.60. So right now, really good. We're getting to $1.40, $1.50. Again, if we break in 98, 99 is the area for me to take a partial, which give probably 2.5 points. I can live with that. So that's the game plan in SJM. It looks good. I think Scott is not here. I would ask him to put the. Scott is here. Scott, can you put SJM chart?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll put SJM
Yeah,
over here. Okay.
yeah.
I'll put it where Hood is.
Yeah, slow Hood. Hood is I will choke hood. So exactly. So you see, that's the first candle after. That's the area when I try to dip a little bit, 30%. It fails, but immediately the volume came. So we did a second chance above 96.30 and 96.60 we even add. And look at the, I think what Scott has there is the VWAP. The VWAP there is around 99. So 98 is the first resistance. After that, 99. Regarding risk reward again, 30, 40 cent stop. If you just took the first entry and then you have like 1 to 3, 1 to 4. If you scalp it, you know, you can put like 3/4 there. 3 risk unit on 3/4 looking good. But I wanna throw most of it around 99. So now I'm waiting to see this 5 minutes to finish in about 16 seconds.
Below 113 AMD, MU, I probably will come out because that'll take me below the VWAP. I don't want to risk
Yeah.
the day here. I just want to keep collecting
You,
profit.
you see, Rick, earlier I told guys that didn't took the partial, whatever, around 114 was definitely a good area to take another partial or even the first, because see how many times the MU nibble about 114, 114.20, 114, 114, like almost like 25 minutes. Definitely when you see something like this, when it, the when the stock doing like this after the big nice you know move, definitely you have to, if you read the tape, you have to take some partial. How far, Scott, are you from the shore?
Well, from the shore, from the exact where you put your toes in the sand, that type,
Yeah, yeah.
I am 4/10 of a mile.
Four
10.
tenths of a mile. Wow,
Uh,
wow.
10-minute walk, I guess. I am on the water. I'm on the intercoastal, so the backyard
Wow,
has got the water in it.
amazing.
Yeah, it is. It is really nice.
So you're doing a lot of romantic walk on the beach?
We just a little bit, yes, but more boating
Yeah, I
to
saw. I saw
areas, right?
something that you post or
Right.
somebody. Yeah, looks good. Wow. You can sleep on the boat or not? There's no place there.
No, it's a center console. It's more of a fishing boat than it would be
Hmm.
a something that you would sleep in. Should have taken Tesla when it pulled to
Good, Rick.
312.
Good. Really, Steve? One block Daytona Beach. Wow. You're on the other side. Like Scott on the. Yeah. Believe me, I know, Steve. Go to the beach every day, believe me. And I'm drive like maybe 12, 13 minutes. Definitely if I would be there. Yeah. So you're on one side, Scott on one side. We need another one that trade here from the Keys. No? He will be on the corner. Guys, start show off. Which beach, Justin? I just envy. Just from enviness. What beach, Justin? Everybody live in Florida, guys. What's going on there? There's a huge community. Where is Ponte Verde? Give a guy that know a little bit about the U.S. Which part of this is?
Yeah, Punta Verde is up Jacksonville area. So Amir, it's on
It's north. Jacksonville
yeah,
is north.
yep,
North,
north
yeah,
and
northeast. Yeah.
north and on the East Coast.
Jacksonville is the end of the Highway 10, no?
Yeah, yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Saint Augustine. Wow. Lots of community of traders from Florida. Wow.
They say this. They say some of the best traders in the world are from the state of Florida. I don't know if that's
Really?
true, but
You need to do a get together, Scott.
I just made it up.
Hey, Aggie, but you're not living there, Aggie. We are talking about real stuff, Aggie. People that
Ah,
live. Maybe you live in
she's gonna be
Hungary next to the
yeah.
beach.
She's gonna be living. She's gonna be living in a beautiful place, beautiful area.
She's moving to Spain?
Yeah, yep.
Wow. Aggie. Okay. Wow. Think Spain.
That's what happens when you make millions a year day trading.
Okay. Last week people scared from you. Now people envy you, Aggie. You cause emotion.
Yeah, hi guys. Actually, yes, we are going to move in August.
Really? Which part of Spain is this, Aggie?
We are going to live in a little bit, to the land inside, like in near to San Miguel de Salinas. There is the children's school, but the beach is going to be like 8 minutes drive away, something like that.
Aggie, you're white. Be careful not to be burned, Aggie.
Oh no!
You're not the type for the beach, so you have to put a lot of sunscreen.
I need.
I could be right now in Barcelona. My wife just flew there for a conference, but we just came last week, and I love to be here. I didn't want to join her. I could be right now on the way to Barcelona as we speak. But I've been there, so yeah, it's enough.
Nice. I love Spain.
You learned the language?
Yeah, I started. Yeah.
Good. For your
Slowly,
kids, it will be
slowly.
great. For your kids, definitely it's going to be great. They will get used to that immediately.
Yeah, they're going to attend in the English private school first to polish their English first, and then definitely Spanish next to it for sure.
Yeah. They will meet warm kids. I assume the Spanish kids are much more than the Hungarian. No?
We will see. They will
Yeah,
just meet
I'm gonna tell
kids
you,
from all over the world.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's great.
Good.
So yeah, big plans ahead. But I agree to
I'm in
live on the
Israel,
sea is
Justin.
just wow.
Yeah. I'm in Israel right now. Right now. I'm in Israel.
At the moment.
Yeah. I used to live in the States like 7 years, love it. Used to live in Arizona, in the desert.
Wow.
We used to drive like 6 hours to San Diego. It was nothing, just for the beach.
Hmm. In 6 hours, you can just drive through whole Hungary, actually.
I know. You get a different dimension, Here people are start to be very lazy here if they need to drive 2, 3 hours. But after you do it, when you travel in the U.S., it's nothing. Really, it's
Hmm.
nothing. And the road system is really good, So we used to travel a lot.
Nice. Oh, okay, guys, I need to leave for a meeting. So see you tomorrow, everyone. It was nice to catch up with you.
Bye,
Bye,
Aggie.
guys. Bye.
Go pack, Aggie. Go pack.
I'm packing for 2 months. What do you think?
Yeah, that's the
I'm just
women.
selecting
I could
everything.
pack in a week, and that's it. Just throw
Ah, it's
everything
not
and buy a
me.
new one.
Okay. Bye,
Bye
guys.
bye.
Stay safe. Bye.
Bye. I'm in the north, Justin, in Haifa. Yeah, when you come, message me. Yeah, definitely. Okay, SJM. Good. Start to base in on the 9 EMA. Definitely, if it's break 98, really good. So if I'm going over trades, today, um, there's a beautiful really trade. SJM, MU did lots of cash, but there were other that just took it. The issue is the reducing. So I had a lost in Hood, lost in Tesla. CRWV, I took something, but at the end it was, I think, a quarter lost. Um, so percentage, I'm red, but if I'm watching, P&L, I'm green. Um, Not an easy day, but yeah, nobody promises, easy days. Just need to work according to the plan, and that's it.
Watch Tesla to that 318, Justin. Yep. I'm out of it though. All right, that's going to do it for me, traders. I'm done for the day. Nothing really going to come of it. Me sitting here. The only thing I have right now is I'm holding on to MU and I'm holding on to TSM. TSM target for me on TSM is still going to be that 213. So if we get up there, I will be out of the TSM trade, and and hopefully it continues to run for the rest of the day. But a good trading day. I wouldn't say great, but good trading day today. I will see everybody tomorrow on a Wednesday. We'll get DVG back. Thank you to Aggie. Thank you to Amir. Amir, always a pleasure trading with you.
Thank you.
To
Thank you, Scott.
Clifton and the rest of the team, Justin, Steve, everybody that's posting their trades, making this room possible. Stick around in the room. Post your trades. Have some interaction here. I'll be back tomorrow. God bless you all. Godspeed. I'll see
I'm
you
gonna
then.
be until 11:30, something like
Okay,
this.
great. Amir will be
Yeah,
for another 25 minutes or 20
yeah,
minutes or so.
yeah.
All right, partner. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All right.
If you have any question, guys, that's the time. You get one-on-one mentoring. Yeah. If you want to check trade that you did, you want to share, just questions. Feel free. Understand trade that we did. So I see that question on the beach caused you to be sharp, but now let's talk about trading. Yeah, yeah, I see Tesla. No questions. Okay. Okay, SJM again touching the 98 area. Okay, we broke SJM at the 98, got to 98.15. I have an order under 699, like 90, 98.90. MU, if you are still in that trade, under 113. I'm still there, still there. Watching it on 15 minutes looks great. And the daily just... Somebody still in MU, guys? I bought back my 113.80 stocks. Rick, mm, give me 3 good reasons why you bought it there. You have the intent, correct? If you've been somewhere and you bought and you got out, you want to get in, correct? Give me 3 reasons, really 3. Why was a good price? And I wish for you that we're gonna get to 115, whatever. But give me good reason why you bought it 113.80. SJ. Okay, we need more. Didn't take any partial, but I'm starting raising my stop. 96.70. 96.70. Yeah, something like this. No, 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 no. There is one thing you need to, and again, I live and I breathe it. I don't have the MACD, but I'm gonna tell you something that I always watch is this one. It was supposed to be different. Like, okay, risk reward. Okay, so I'm watching again, and I'm watching the chart. It went to the VWAP. I could understand if you bought, let's say, around 113.50 with a 30-cent stop. Really, like 113.50. VWAP under is like a 30 cents, and from 113.50 to the high, it's almost 90. So you have 1 to 3. Definitely, I can understand the risk reward, and definitely you got already there a partial area which was perfect. Now 113.80, definitely your stop is still the same, like 60 cents. High of the day is 55. You have less than 1 to 1 at this time? No. No, no, no. Always you need to measure, and you need, just because formation it's not enough. It depends what time of the day you are. And you understand, guys, what I'm saying? You need to measure. Again, doesn't matter what, doesn't matter how. Always you need to think about risk reward, support area, and you have to gather everything. That's the key to make good trade and not crappy one, which definitely all of us can have a favorite to do those kind of things. So you have to think. Okay, so you have to think about risk reward. You have to think about the levels, the daily, and pre-market, whatever. Again, it's depend on the time of the day. The opening define different stuff. This is why, for example, hood above the high, I knew that I want to get in, which failed, but the trade was the right one. MU, our entry above 12 was the high of the pre-market, and I knew that we have around 40 cents until the high of day before. I can sing those levels, because when I'm getting into trade, I learn all those levels. I know. I don't want to be surprised. No, no, I saw it, but I just ignore it, Rick, you have to have different personality. I'm really an impatient guy, really. You can talk with my wife. Here, different personality. You need to wait. You need to get, you have to have peace with yourself. You have to understand. You have to see clear. If you see that you are in, as you say, your stubborn mood, kick yourself away. Kick your ass from the chair. Drink, do something in order to see clear. Because if we not see clear, the mental issue is the most important in trading. In certain point, everybody see what everybody see, but then you have to go to details. Eliminate those crappy one, and when you see the good formation that you have the playbook, definitely put much more, and be aware again. This is why, again, I like to reduce, I like to add. I need to be on top of a trade. I want to get into a trade and I expect something. If it's not happened, definitely things need to be done. It's take time to learn, but that's what you should look for, everybody. I'm a Taurus. So the number one of Taurus is stubborn. SJM. Somebody. Guys, who is in SJM? I'm gonna sell 80, probably 80%. Around, not around, I have the number inside. 98, 90. So I need another 50 cents. That will give almost 2.5, a little bit more, 2.5 points. That's gonna cause a really good green day today. Although the crappy losses that they have on some stocks. Let the winner go, cut your losers. That's the key. No, your luck. I was born in end of April, so that's Taurus. I'm a bull. I'm a bull. What? Aleph. What is this word? Let me translate it. I don't know it. Oh, okay, the ox. Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely an ox. All the Florida guys, you need to do a get together, no? Definitely you have a community, so definitely it can help. Okay, guys, I'm done. Um, Good day. Good day. If you have any question, email me. I'm doing also mentoring, only one-on-one. So if you're interested, program, definitely email me. It was a good day. Yeah, challenging day. Good winners. Not talk about the losers. Loser stops out. That's it. So take care, Steve. Go to the beach, Steve. You have enough time now. Clear your head. So if you trade the second part of the day, yeah. Bye bye.